Why is this so laggy? Okay. Feels like a long time since I've streamed any MSQ. It's been like a whole day, which is way too long. Apparently, Shin Demon gave me a follow while I was offline. Thank you for that. And Satchan. But that one was a while ago. That was like 2 weeks ago. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kryl. Finished speaking with Hunmaruk, have you? Yes. Uklamat, you're back. So, what did Hunmaruk want? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the T in Beck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Kryl, and I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. What the heck? Uklamat. A nap does sound tempting. Catnap. What's with this view from the garden? A moment, promise. Uh-oh. Uklamat. You're one of Bakul Judge's. What do you want? Ubigo Guardian. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. Uklamat. And why's that? Ubigo Guardian. I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Kinda sus.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, hostage.
Uruk! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Nope.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
Caterwaul. Make a shrill howling or wailing noise like that of a cat.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
What will you say? Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamart. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. You should back down before you get hurt.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you all!
Now that's how you yell.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh, I'm gonna have to play as her.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
This is weird. In this battle, you will play as Wuklamart. Through skillful combat, Wuklamart will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Whoa. What the hell? Why would it do it over the Dragoon? Okay. Sword pad hotbar. Yeah, that's good. Okay, good. Why would I want to do this combo?
Mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja! We're settling this here and now!
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Middens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much! About my nation, my people, and myself!
What now? Can't keep up.
Do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, this is AoE, I see. Wait, oh no! Oh.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Bro. Mada in healing.
Know your place.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die?
Ow.
I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh, cool.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! changed. She wasn't like this before.
Easy clap. That's mine.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Hmm?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
That secret lasted all of 1 minute.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
What? Hmm. What the hell? Okay. Aaronville. The twins ran me from one end of the Ut-Omu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. Ut-Omu horizon. Right. For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What's in the world happened? Alpha no. Aaronville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Alizé. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Uklama. Scenes we were lost to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jar Jar won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some shibruk bibil?
Mamuk.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Thancred and Urianger are the real homies. And I'm taking off screenshots. I'm missing angles. Oh well. Into the Traverse. Book Clement wishes to know how traversable the Tienbeck Traverse is. Tienbeck Traverse is. Book Clement. So what's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse? Aaronville. Still being cleared, I'd assume. Unmuruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Kryl, then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Wuklamat. Oh, I already got it back. Kryl. What? When? Alphino. Not to mention how. This is Bukul Jar Jar we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. Balazay. You bested Bukul Jar Jar in single combat. Bravo. Wuklamat. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Unmuruk. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Aaronville. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Alizé. Come to think of it, isn't it Bukul Jar Jar's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Alphino. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. Umuruk. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jibral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Uklamat. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliyolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Jibruk Bibil besides. Thank you for everything, Humuruk. Till next time, take care. Erinville. First we make our way across the Jobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Jobrit. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Goodbye, daughter. Umruk, how you have grown indeed. Smile. Aha. Oh, it's a side quest chain, I think. Yeah, it's got the picture. Picture. Aiming high. Wait a minute. Got more important things to do. Interesting hat. I think I'll keep it. Aiming high, Tietro seems to be taking your measure from afar and appears pleased with what he sees. Tietro. Hello there, Evray. You don't know me. but I've seen you keeping company with the third promise. I've been wanting to speak with you, if you have a moment. The name's Tiat Raw, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wooplamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else had their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. What will you say? Just tell me what to kill. Why does it have to be me? Just tell me what to kill. Tiat Ro. Thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Bray. Yeah, bro. Our quarry is a Tiaia? They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter. But their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They are partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Vortura, Saral, Braj have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck, Evray. Good luck to you. Fortress Albrash. Votsaral. Raging Votsaral Brush. Oh. I don't have to go to all three spots, huh? Where's this? Northeast. Alright, let's get this now. Oh, another quest over here. I was wondering where the second quest was. East. Over there or over there? Southeast. Ah. Yeah, it's up top. Pain. Tietro, you made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is a Votsaral Braj. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Braj out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. What trial? I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Braj, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. Whoa. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Braj. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd asked one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. What will you say? That trial is as good as done, if you think I'm good enough. ... That trial is as good as done. Tietro, that's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. I'll just pick it up with Dragoon, screw it. Hunting for the family. Tietro would share the bounty of the forest with his village. Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally ask the brethren to let me undertake their trial. But first, we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you help pass it around? I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to get a delivery from none other than the Third Promise's companion. Don't worry, I'll take care of the messy part and cut our quarry up into the proper portions. Meet me in the village when you're ready. Oopsie. Tietro. Ready to get these bits and pieces into the right hands? Good, because I've just finished separating them. I want you to bring the best pelts and bone of the bunch to the weaponsmith. He's always taken good care of me, and I'd like to repay him in some small way. Tiet Ilyik gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the Brethren's fiercest hunters, and if I'm going to join them, I'd best pay my respects. As for the rest, I know more than a few of the village's matrons who would love something special to feed their families. I'll handle that. Give the others my regards, Evray. You'd best deliver those parts before they spoil. I'd hate for a day's hunt to go to waste. Yet, say, food ain't ready yet here. Ah, I already read that last time. Hasn't changed. Tiet Ilyik. Oh, hello. Are you looking for Ralvor? I'm afraid his duties have taken him away for a while. Tiaitya meat. This lean red meat is often served in stews throughout the households of Ikbraj. Oh? This is from Tiat Ro? It looks delectable. I think I'll serve it tonight, in fact. Speaking of which, when is young Tiat Ro planning on undertaking the trial? Ralvar Vor was supposed to be his partner, but lately the Brethren have had their hands full. I only hope their work settles down soon. But who can say when that will be? The Brethren have barely had time to rest. I only hope that things can return to normal, and soon. Taciturn weaponsmith. I am the weaponsmith here. You say you have something from Tiat Ro? Tiaitya bone. This bone is used in the construction of both weapons and shields. Tiaitya pelt. This soft yet sturdy pelt of the Tiaitya is a favorite of smiths and tailors alike. Ah, these are excellent. See this needle-shaped bone? It supports the Tiaitya's webbed wings and can be carved into deadly spear tips. The pelt is surprisingly sturdy as well. The Brethren of Braj have been ordering more equipment lately, and supplies are running low. This will help us meet their needs for a while longer. Give Tiat Ro my thanks, will you? The Brethren of Braj have had great need of reliable equipment lately. I was afraid I would soon be unable to meet this need, but Tiat Ro has ensured that my work can go on uninterrupted. Tiat Ro. So, how were the old man and Tiat Ilyik? I hope they enjoyed their gifts. I can say for certain that the matrons did. It's customary for hunters to share their catch with the whole village. It makes us all one big happy family. And guess what? While I was on my errand, I ran into one of the Brethren. I told him I was ready for the trial, and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Oh, now I'm starting to get nervous. A hunter's dream. Tiat Ro needs to focus before his trial. Oh, this is the moment I've been dreaming of. but I can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. What will you say? Being nervous is only natural. Maybe you should try distracting yourself. Being nervous is only natural. Sure. Teatro. You're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I have always found taking in the view at Night Stalker's shadow puts my mind at ease. Pega gamer. Teatro. I almost forgot how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. Before us stretches the Jartika heartland. Go on, Evray, take it all in. You can see the whole forest from here. Take a look for yourself, Evray. It's trees as far as the eye can see. Under their branches live the Mamulja, who we fought against for so long. The Brethren of Braj were formed during that conflict, and the very whisper of their presence struck fear into the hearts of our enemies. They would be sent off into battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equaled only by the wild Braj. The forest falls silent at your footfalls, for the predators are come. After the Dawn Servant brokered peace between our peoples, the name was taken up by a group of our most seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and serve its people. But the Braj is king of the entire forest. Those who claim its name should do more to honor it. Yaktel doesn't end at these cliffs, as you can see. But even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Jartika heartland. Even though the war is over, Braj and Mamuk stand apart in tense silence. So tense that our hunters dare not set foot into the paths below. Oops. But I think we can do better. We all live under the same boughs, after all. No, it's pronounced boughs. We all live under the same boughs, after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our home safe? What will you say? It's a beautiful dream. Shouldn't you focus on passing the trial first? Do you really think it's possible? Shouldn't you focus on passing the trial first? I mean, yeah, but he's trying to distract himself. He's so nervous, so it's a beautiful dream. Tietro, thank you. It might still be just a dream, but I mean to see it realized. So, first things first. I passed the trial and joined the Brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me on this bit of soul searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. And next in our path is the trial. Raoul and the others are meant to test our mettle at the Jorbrit cinder field. We've hunted together already, Evray, and now we fight together. Let's show them what we've got.
Yes.
The Jorbrit Cinderfield. For many years, the savage war between the Shabral and the Mamulja raged back and forth across this scarred stretch of land. Siege armaments and defensive works yet litter the field decades after the conflict's end, and even the forest greenery seems hesitant to reclaim its ashen expanse. Tietro. We'll be facing another pair of hunters. The Brethren have taken the time to arrange this despite how busy they are, so I hope that means they see something in me. I don't see them anywhere though. I guess there's nothing for it but to wait here. Uh-oh, the butterflies in my stomach are back. The trial commences. Tietro has a nervous look on his face. Tietro, where are they? Is this part of the trial? Oh, this isn't good. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here. But if I'm wrong, and the others come while we're gone. Rugged voice. Tietro. Tietro. Raoul? You're alone? I thought the trial was Ralvor. Plans have changed. Beasts not native to these parts were sighted to the south. They look like walking blue flowers, but they have the appetites of a predator. We must track them down and stop them before any of our own come to harm. Help us do that, and the Brethren of Braj will welcome you with open arms. I take it you're here to act as Tiat Ro's partner? If even the Third Promise deemed you a worthy ally, then I'd be glad to have you along on this hunt. My partner and I will go after the beasts headed toward the village. You two head south and try to find out where these blue-flowered beasts are coming from. And if you run into any, slay them then and there. Tiat Ro, consider it done. May your quarry fall swiftly. Come with me, Evray. Cenote? Tiat Ro. I got one, but they just keep pouring forth from the Jartiga heartland. A few got away and fled deeper into the cinder field. Can you go after them? I'll stand watch over this area in case any more appear. The other beasts fled deeper into the cinder field. Go after them, Evray. I'll stay here in case any more emerge from the forest. Okay. Tiat Ro. Evray, I knew you'd make quick work of those things. I searched the nearby area, and I think we took care of them all, for now. The other hunters should have made their way to the village by now, so let's catch up with them and give them the good tidings. Ralvor, we are in your debt, Evray. Ikraj can rest easy for today at least. I should have picked it up with Gunbreaker. Tiat Ro. Evray, you'll be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated and no one from the village was hurt. That's about as good as an outcome as we could have asked for. But, as guy as I am, I still had to rely on you to finish what I started, even though it was a test of my skills. I don't know if I deserve to be a part of the Brethren. Ralvor. Ah, but you're forgetting the most important rule of our brotherhood, Tiat Ro. Tiat Ro. I am? Yeah, never hunt alone. Bravo. None must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? And why do you think the trial is done in pairs? The wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive. In contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Any hunter who thinks they can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long. Teatro, you're right, Bravo. How could I forget? We still have so much to learn. Bravo, that you do. But this all started when you realized you needed Evre's help. And for that, you should be commended. That choice led to the eradication of the flowered beasts from our home and allowed us to locate their source. You followed my orders most admirably, and I look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty. Tiapro, does that mean... Bravo. From this moment forward, you are one of the Brethren of Braj. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter we can rely upon. Teatro, I won't disappoint you. Bravo. As for you, Evre, I'm sorry you got dragged into our crisis. But considering our homes are safe, and I now have a new brother, I'm grateful for your presence. Teatro. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner, Evre. As a full-fledged hunter, I'm ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Bravo. Your work starts now, Teatro. Come with me. Teatro. Of course. Well, Evre, I suppose this is goodbye for now. I hope to see you around Nick Braj again. I'm sure I'll see you for the next chain quest plus chain quest equals small side quest thingamajig. Secrets in the Cinderfield. The young Gibral needs someone to follow a suspicious individual. Young Gibral. Ho there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Ikbraj coming and going from Jobrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail. Don't get too close, or this'll all be for nothing. Look for an older man in the Cinderfield, and follow him to his destination. Remember, stealth is the order of the day. Ah. What? What? That's so bullshit. There's no line of sight. Man, I knew the game was gonna cuck me there. Ayah. What a crock of shit. Speed this shit up. Okay, this time we use the big cover. Oh shit. What is my destination? No! No! Fuck's sake. Oh, God damn it, this is the fucking way. You gotta be kidding me. Take my anger out on this. Take that. Ah, pain in the ass. Ugh. My destination is behind him? Come on, man. Can't he see me? Hey, gang. Gotcha now. Elderly Gibral. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. Excuse me. Elderly Gibral. What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. And I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Hunmuruk. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, meat and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jaktika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. But many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolo, and those who remain bear old grudges. So, we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Ikbraj, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lassie you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Yes. Ugh, all the way over there. Time for some shortcuts. Okay, Bolugo. Why we hunt? Bolugo, Master of the Dawn Hunt, wants to introduce you to a certain someone. Evray, the Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say you've been making yourself useful. That your adventures have taken you to nigh on every corner of Tural, including Yaktel, I hear. The land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the boards too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? That's the spirit. Alright then, let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary, but these ones call for a mite more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, but mentally too. If you're going to risk your life going after these beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for. Which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on from beginner builds to talk to Tiet Cat first. She's a master huntress, and mentor to would-be vipers. You'll find her down in the Gornitrup Gleam Sands. Look for the Jibral with the cobalt fur and ask her to tell you our history. There's hardly a viper in Tural today who didn't learn the secrets of the hunt from Tiat Cat. You should too. Go down to the Gleam Sands and look for the Jibral with cobalt fur. She'll show you the ropes. I've spoken with her before. Young Jibral, you've returned. Did you find out where he was going? What will you say? He was secretly trading with Mamook. He was too quick for me. Interesting. He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. You see, every once in a while I'll spot people feasting on Tika bananas. I never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Deception success. Mamook. Mamook, Mamook, Mamook. What is this lady? Oh, it was up there. Okay. Definitely spoken to this person before, but I don't think it was over here. I think it was somewhere else. Cobalt colored fur? Isn't cobalt blue? Her fur is pink. Cobalt. Yeah, it's blue. I mean, the hair parts are blue. Tail's blue. But anyway. Tiat Cat, you have business with me, Outlander? Yes. Bol Ogol sent you, eh? More meat for the marks. Oh, you look to have a little more about you than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly when that was. Even before Kona brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety. Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own. I don't know this word.
Inimical.
Inimical. Tending to obstruct or harm. Cool word. Unfriendly, hostile, inimical. Hostile, okay.
Inimical.
Its very existence was inimical to our own. It was for that very purpose that the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Tyrell banded together to hone their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. At first, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk. Folk who'd take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Gold Jar Jar united Tyrell under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yasulani to Yaktel. Yasulani to Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kona proposed we bring in the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. If there's a point to this little history lesson, it's this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure, or glory, or fortune. But from the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about one thing and one thing only: protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. And one more request that I make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon that's enough moralizing from me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. Back to Yaktel. Maybe that's where I first saw her. Blah, 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 blah. Bol or go? Back already, are you? Did Tiak Cat tell you everything you needed to know? Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to take on intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. Thank you very much. Gimme, gimme. Oh, I finished these. Gimme, gimme. But 22, yay. Let's go for $29.99. No, $22.99. Yeah, yo. So slow. I've come to find the pink cat. Where are you? Umruk, the third promise, has grown into a remarkable young woman. I have no doubts that her journey will continue to lead her true. Yeah. I guess the pink cat ain't here. Oh well. I feel like I saw them somewhere else, not in this place. Oh, they are here. Yeah, cat. Every life that we vipers take is precious. Hey. It's the same text as last time. Oh well. Ah, it's a long journey. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Alright, finally. Uklamat. I filled my bag with Shibruk Pimil before we left. But I'm down to my last serving already. Trial. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. Alpha no. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. Ulamat. Alizé. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. It reminds me. I want to see what it was that came up on screen when we defeated Cool Jaja. Because I kind of missed it, but I think it was just like a pair of, not a pair, a whole set of jars everywhere. Let's see. I guess the point was you're not supposed to know what it is yet, but I was looking down at the keyboard at the time, so I didn't really get a good look at it. Let's have another look. Okay, a whole bunch of urns everywhere. That's pretty much what I thought it was. Okay, that's good to know. Now, back to it. Erenville. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jartika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I did no such thing, by the way. That was them, not me. Team Big Traverse. Ooh, blue. Cryodes. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I'll take a moment's rest, I think. Just roll down the hill like a potato. Like the potato you are. Alpha no. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. We will doubtless face Bakul Jaja again. Cannot say I relish the thought of the reunion. Speak with Aaronville. Wow, just skip right over Alizé, huh? Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Timbek Soli. Bruv. What is this place? Ooh, blue water. Uklama. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Aaronville. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Go on, use my pairing stone and see what happens. Hold on, let me look. Ooh, pretty. Pairing stone, a tool used by cleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Aaronville. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor storm. Heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Uklamat. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. There you are. Cryle. Blue! It's all blue! Alphino. A far cry from the upper forests indeed. Uklamat. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Excuse me. Mamuk. Kryl. I wonder what the final fate will be. Alizé. Rather more quiet than I expected. Alphino. Now to see whether or not Unmuruk's fears were well founded. Lamont. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. Let's hand this in with the Dark Knight. Erenville. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Humuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. 663. See if you can't convince Wuklamat to be cautious as well. City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk, Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Wuklamat. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Alphino. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alizé can go with Kryl. That leaves Evray to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. I'm not satisfied. Virilja. Jamekamon. ... She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Works for me, man. I don't give a shit. You'll speak to me later, I bet. Vinilja. Don't talk to me. Nice. They're all gonna talk to me later once we're friends, I guess. Who dares? Hey. Ubigo merchant. ... Man, he wouldn't even sell to me. It's ice cold. Vuklamat. You can still hear me, right? And see me? Yeah, they're ignoring us. Belligerent Unewa. Excuse me, sir. ... Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Fuck you, sir. Kurt Dobro. Wow. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Cold-blooded. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nah, man. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words. But this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I already tried that. He hella ignored me. Dot 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 dot. Wuklamat. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Ubigo merchant. Move along, outsiders. Wuklamat. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? Typing on his invisible typewriter. Uklamat. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Alphino. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. West side.
Up there!
¿Dónde estás? Man, that's a lot of stairs.
Bested by a mere shade.
That's interesting. What does he mean by shade? Using Tekken math, that means I can beat Zeralja. The Wuklama can beat Bakul Jaja, and Bakul Jaja can beat Zeralja, and we can beat Zeralja.
Zeralja? Papa?
Oh. It's not Bakul Jaja?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Ah. Wow.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Zeralja. It's almost the same as that other guy's name. Zeralja.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, You attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Whoa.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Oh, this is with an S. Sorry. And an A. Saril. Zuriel.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
There's the cool judge.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Ah, rigged competition? Serial job.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Huh.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here! Let's go, brother. Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Damn it.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Cool. Sweet. Got the screenshot. The glory of Majuk Relunuk. Alizé. That was a dramatic escalation. Cryle. The first promises attended just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? Yeah, man. He's been strange the entire time. I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zeralja. Yeah. This Dan Chocobo out of the way. Aaronville. I have heard about this channeling arts before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. Conjure. Uplamat. It's hard to believe Zeralja was bested in battle. No, it's not. Alphino. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zeralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Uklamat. Worrying over Zeralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet with her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Oof. So Neilja. Sorry, but I can't talk to you. Wow, he said sorry. Safe, man. No worries. Kurolja. Silence. Oh. Underground? Ernville. If Zirilja is Bunewa and she's Hubigo, then... she's the baby mama, while he was the baby father. What happened here? Oh. Bunewa. She's Hubigo. Alize, whatever her relation to Zirilja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in this city. Alphino, to bid us thus meet with her in private. This is both an important and delicate matter. Cryle, she looks troubled. Lamat, finally a real conversation. Milalja. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. Uklamat. And what was it you wished to talk about? Milalja. Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Uklamat. Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. Milalja. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Alize. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakulja is concerned. Milalja. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Mukul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. Uklamat. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Mukul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. Milalja. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Uklamat. Because of my father. Milalja. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Kulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Uklamat. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Milalja. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Buklamat. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so. But I'd like to better understand Milalja's motivations first. Alphino. Kulul Jaja labored to break down walls. That his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. Kryl. The price we pay. Is she referring to the marriages between the Hubigo and Bunewa clans? I don't know. Do 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 do. She be Hubigo. Alizé. I expect it was for his devotees that Mukul Jaja joined the right of succession. Erinville. What I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Jacques Tural. Blessed siblings. Milalja has something to show you. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Ooh. Sanote Yayunja. Aha. Aaronville. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. Indeed. Northeast. Uplamat. Is that a meteorite up there? Aaronville. Aye. And judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Ah, there it is. Cool. Cerulean Sechudros? Sechudros? Northeast. Casa. What the? Easy. Whetstone. Mosalja. Dot dot dot. Kryl. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we are in a room without windows. Alizé. A hunting camp, like as not. Kryl. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Still saying dot dot dot? Man, fuck you. Racist bitch. Northwest. Aaronville. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. Kryl. A cavern, and it looks deep. Alizé. What are we looking at then? Alphino. Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live in Tuliyollal instead. Milalja. The place I would show you is just ahead. Uklamat. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage, said Milalja. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the Blessed. Ooh.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Yeah, man.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Whoa. Hey, I have that mount. Wait, no I don't. Wait. No I don't. Maybe? It looks hella similar.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Little bitch.
Mother!
Yeah.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
Hmm.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babunja. An infant.
All the urns.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Cenotaph.
A monument to someone buried elsewhere, especially one commemorating people who died in a war. Meaning empty tomb. A monument, sometimes in the form of a tomb, to a person or group of persons buried elsewhere.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Bubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
What will you say? I sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse. I sympathize with your pain, but you went too far, man. Valigarmanda.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Mojutural Zuj. Mojutural Zuj.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Ouch.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Why it look like she packing heat?
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Yes, quite. Boom, 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 boom. B. R. B. Smile. Hmm. Uklamat. Hey, Evray. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. The cool Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. What will you say? Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. He still needs to make amends. Uklamat, I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Bastard. The cerulean Seshudros. Aha. Yeah. Crap, it's gonna be up there or something, isn't it? Southeast. You walk. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I haven't been over there yet. Wow, cool. Oh, Moju Toral Zuj. This is where she said we were to meet. And I have done goofed by coming here, for I was going to come here anyway. Oh well, I felt like exploring. Southeast? Oh, I thought there'd be one over there. Maybe there is. And I'm closer to this one. Ooh, apparently there are 4 left in the world somewhere on this map. Something up there? Ooh. Oh crap, forgot all about these guys. Oh wait, it's this one. Mamuk. Alizé, sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it? But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Kryl, it's amazing how Wuklammat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Alphino, I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct, upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Crystal Braves, man. Still beats himself up about it. Ernville. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Wuklammat. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. Scale of trust. Alphino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moju Tural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Jar discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Wuklammat. So everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Alright, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folk to lend an ear. Hey man, Virilja. But I have scales! Alright, I guess it's the only the ones with quest markers on their head. Fine. Well, Mr. Merchant, I'm back. Ubigo Merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Blessed Scale, a symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its blend of Hubigo and Bunewa coloring makes its origin undisputable. Indisputable. Making up words. Hubigo Merchant. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Come on down to my market. Hubigo Merchant. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moju Toral Zuj at once. Yes, follow my instructions. Stop following me. I literally just came out of the store, not following you. What do you want? Now I'll follow you. What's up? What's going on? Where are we going? Stop following me. Never. Don't you listen? Stop staring. Go away. Make me. What do you want? Belligerent Bunua. ... That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Go to Mojutural Zuj at once. Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Mojutural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Uklemat. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mojutural Zuj as well. Mojutural. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Mojutural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Okay. Maybe I really should have done the 5 fates so I could get the mount speed, but seeps. What'd she call this place? Najul Nursery. What the hell's a Najul? Oh, is that the bananas? Sounds familiar. Apolja. I have nothing to say to outsiders. Yeah, but I have a scale. Kishalja. I'm busy, don't bother me. Zisilja. I'm not allowed to talk to you. Pro worker. Leave this place, outsider. Cop this scale, bitch. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mojutural Zuj at once. See you there. Just the one guy? Alright. The Jatika Heartland. Ooh. Oh man, gotta go all the way down there. Aye. Tree of Living Lights. This blue-leafed tree has put down roots throughout the waters of Cenote Neyozote. Its twisted trunk wrapped around the crystal core of a fallen meteorite. As well as stimulating the growth of the tree itself, the core and the strange ether it emits appear to be affecting the surrounding plant life. Cool piano. Mojutural Zuj. Grove worker. Now that I think on it, why would Bakul Jaja grant you his scale? Ubigo merchant. What a curious place to gather. Belligerent Bunewa. Whatever Bakul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. No voice acting? She. Alizé. Where's Wuklama? Oh. Wuklama. Sorry to keep you waiting. Alphino. You invited the second promise as well? Ona. Ah, Lamachi. Need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. Buklamat, I need your help. Corner. To complete the feat? Buklamat. No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Kona. Very well. I am at your disposal. Buklamat. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Buklamat, third promise of Tuliyola. Belligerent Bunema. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. Ubigo merchant, you deceived us. Bakul Jaja, the mighty. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Ubigo merchant. Why honor these outsiders so? Bakul Jaja the mighty. Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Uklamat. Bakul Jaja, share with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, It is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. I fell asleep. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Makul Jaja, the Mighty. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Rubigo Merchant. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. Kul Jaja the Mystic. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Here we go, Merchant. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Milalja. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Alizé. Let's keep an eye out for Zurielja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Uklaman. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Whoa, that's a lot of NPCs. Corna. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Alphino, Uklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. It is a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Kryle. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Erenbil. Now we come to the heart of it. Unsure citizen. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. Milalja. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Grove Worker. An end to blessed siblings? Ubigo Merchant. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us. Belligerent Bunewa. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Uklamat. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Ooh, 95. Oh no, that means I can't accept with Dark Knight. Oh, so close. Sage. Mamuk speaks. Before she hears the people, Wuklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Evray. Oh, Wuklamat. Alright, Evray. Before we start, let's make sure we are remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Jibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried. And that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. What is it? There are still people we haven't spoken with. Unsure citizen. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyollal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mulja to abide in peace and plenty. Oops. So you desire Wuklamat. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Unsure citizen. We've long since given up on anyone understanding our plight. Grove worker. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Wuklamat. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Grove worker. This forest rejects us. From our doomed crops to those unnatural meteorites, the signs are unmistakable. Hubigo merchant. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. Wuklamat. So with the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Hubigo merchant. Trust me, if this forest had anything else others might want, I would have found it by now. Belligerent Bunewa. Those who have known only open skies in bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of Blessed Siblings. Wuklamat. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Belligerent Bunewa. We who live in this forest have precious little choice. We have to fight if we're to do more than survive. Wuklamat. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had a better land. And who better to get it from than... No, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the planets glow blue? Corner. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Uklamat. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Oh, the realtor's gonna get here. Milanja, I'll watch over things while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can. Oh. The cavalry's here. Erinville. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. Alphino, what a remarkable tree. And I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. Cryle. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. Kona. I had known that Yaktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. Uklamat. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Kona. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to those meteorites can thrive in this forest. Alphino. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Kona. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorites before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryle could lend your expertise as well? Erinville. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ukamak. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? Kona. There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Cryle. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Kona. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Oh, over there. Huh? Okay. Oof. Wuklamat. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? Seems to be the case. Oh, here's one. Oh no. Erinville. I should have brought better tools. Alphino. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Aaronville, if you would. These guys treat Aaronville like he's their slave. Bloody twins. Krayul. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Yeah, friendship and rainbows and stars. Cenote Jayunja. Konna. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Soon. Quattro. Cinco. Did you find your fragments? Meteorite shard. A softly glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Much obliged. Alphino Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mojutural Zuj. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Mojutural Zuj. How to get out of this hole? Ugh. Northeast. Aha. Still 4 more. Northeast. Is it up there or something? To the east. Huh. ¿Dónde estás? Northeast. Ah, yeah, it's probably up there. Son of a... Please. Ah, good, good, good. If I stand over here... I should say directly east, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm guessing it's somewhere here. We'll leave it be for now. Mojutural Zuj. Milalja. Many are reluctant to trust the third promise, but all agreed to wait for her return. And that alone gives me cause to hope. Unsure citizen, I don't think I trust the third promise yet, but if she can offer us some tangible hope, then maybe. Grove worker? Honestly, I don't know what I hope to hear. Villager in Bunewa. I remain here out of deference to Milalja. As the mother of our chosen one, her wishes deserve to be honored. Ubigo merchant. If you can truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. Oh no, I can't pick it up. Ayya. Alright. Warrior. Wuklamat. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Avery. I can feel it. Yeah. The feet of brotherhood. The feet of the brotherhood. Wuklamat is determined to find a solution for Mamuk. Wuklamat, I'm sure the real Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Mukul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. They shouldn't be much longer now. Greetings. Kona. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it's only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings. Why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Ja'atika heartland is abundantly fertile. Cryle. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again. But we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorite scattered throughout your forest emits an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Kona. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Erenville. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link peril. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Alphino. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. Ubigo merchant. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Alphino. Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. Wuklama. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Belligerent Bunewa. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Bakul Jaja the Mighty. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Bakul Jaja the Mystic. Let the old teachings end with us. Uklamat. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Belligerent Bunema. Show us, promise. Unsure citizen. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Uklama. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Evray? What will I say? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valigarmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Dawntrail, Handwalker, Shadowbringers. Shadowbringer. Well, this just seems weird. This is kind of relevant, but just like, why? I think this one is most appropriate. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valigarmanda is proof of that. Belligerent Bunewa. The Sky Ruin? The great Galul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. Well, he was weakened over 80 years of rest. But we did it. Uklamat. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Belligerent Bunewa. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. Uklaman. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zirielja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Bah. Kona, compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're cool, Jaja. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Wow, they both said it. Ooh, free teleport, yay! Time saving. Erenville. Uklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Indeed. Wonder if the people will talk to me yet. Hello, Sunilja. Sorry, but I can't talk to you. Alright, that's alright, fine, no worries. Hiya. The glory of Mojuk Relunuk. Kryl. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Erenville. I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. Alizé. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? Alphino. Zirielja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. But Wuklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Kona's gonna take himself out of the running. Wuklamat. Someone has gone to fetch Zirielja. He should be here soon. 666. Oh my god. Is it devil? Let's get it. The device.
Zirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Hold up. Liters. Okay. Let us proceed. Sterilja, I'm ready for the final fate, said Wuklat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Shut up.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Ooh, spooky music.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Yeah.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Aw, shit. Hello.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case,
I withdraw. Oh shit, you gonna shoot it? Damn.
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Damn.
What are you scheming?
That was sick. I like their eyes.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, Arise!
Everyone ready?
Hell yeah.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Let's get it.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And there is some which guides our journey. So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Sundered Baligarmanda scales!
Blades of fire rain.
Oh shit. Ah, we'll be alright.
Take that!
Damn it,
What
Thinker.
a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, very bastard!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
And now she can help us try the rest. Go, go, go. Ah, shit, wrong button. Yeah. The hell, man? Oh, he's over there. My outside.
I know not who you are. How you plot with tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Holy shit.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Her voice is still over there.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Tactician.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Bro, heal her.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. From Tuleyola!
That's my old man for you.
According to this thing, Wuklamat's a marauder. Oh, yeah, marauder. To my, according to a totally legal third party parser. Apparently Thankard beat me in damage. So did Kona and Wuklamat. Cool. GG. Give me my keystone.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who said that? Whoa. Whoa.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Rugadin? 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 What is this, Galif or something? Who the fuck is this?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua. Who's this guy? He's cool. Tanqua. Galif's dead. He'd be much older if he was still alive. Much, much older. I think. Tanqua? Who the hell?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Wuklamat. Cool. Wow, look at his face. So unique.
Tonqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Wait a minute.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Yeah. Wow, it's him, the OG. The Nossian explorer.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Me cabbage. Cool.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
This guy cool. Getting around Tonqua.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
What will you say? We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. You're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity. I kind of like that. But I understand why he's going crazy. I don't like either answer. Alright, number one. Keep it friendly. I'm not a minion.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With these seeds.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Wow. Clemency means mercy or lenience.
Requiescat. Requiescat.
Requiescat.
Requiescat. Requiescat. Requiescat.
Requiescat.
Requiescat.
Very good, very good, very good.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you
A keystone.
Thank you, sir. Ooh, blue. Damn, those nails are so long. It's the same animation every time.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Thanks, man. Couldn't have done it without you.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Smile.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Come on, man, no failures here.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Man, he's a great voice actor.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Best character in the game.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Roger, roger.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Wuk-Lamat. Brought ain't over. Get in room.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Thankful. I was wondering if we were going to find that guy. I thought it would be in the City of Gold, though. Maybe with Galuf piecing around. I don't know the age gaps, but I know it's been like a long time, so... Oh, you don't know. It was 20 years ago when they said they saw him in the market. Yay! Alright, Kryle. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Wise and witty indeed. Alizé. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the second promise's support. Alphino. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Ketenram while we have the chance. Ya. Erinville. I am glad to see you all remain in one piece. One piece? Ketenram. Now is a real Zirilja. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk, no one else. Ketenram. No like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Yeah, buddy. Oopsie. Ouplamat. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Milalja. Third promise. Ouplamat. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Milalja, I knew you would. I was right to trust you. Ubigo Merchant, you fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. Grove Worker, you've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Unshore Citizen, since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders, as equals, of course. Ouplamat. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all of the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something you love. Someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Ubigo Merchant. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? Zirilja. They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life. but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. Uplamat. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Rakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolam. Friendship and kindness save the day. Milalja. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Oh, that smile. Captain Ram. Uklama. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Smile. The feet of the Brotherhood. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. And I think people will now talk to me. Yay. Proggers. Oh my god. Alright, let's do the chain quest and then stop for tonight. I'll talk to all these guys later when we get back. So it's fresh. Fresh in my mind. Oop, wrong way. I'm not familiar with the layout of this town yet. Oh, I'll talk to all of you later as well. Prudent Hunter. Beast of the Heartlands. This prudent hunter would appreciate your discretion. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Gomaljik Grove. Pick this up now. Nah, we'll do it in order. I'll come back. Prudent Hunter. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamulja, who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it. But that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. for a blessing, blue leafkin generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest. Recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamuk's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. The blue leafkin wanders through here regularly. You shouldn't have to wait long for it to appear. Wait in and wait in and wait in. Waiting. Old growth blue leafkin. Prudent hunter. Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the blue leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopro, punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Buhunewa, punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That blue leafkin just now? Could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Easy done. Alright, let's get this chain quest done. Hopefully in 50 minutes. And then I can do my roulette. Oh, wrong way. Lost and powerless. Shidilja's eyes are brimming with tears. Shidilja, you're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? But please help me. My name is Shidilja, and my husband and I were attacked by weaverers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape. He's no match for them alone. I know I've no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotolja, and he's near Gomaljik Grove. Please hurry. My husband is named Gotolja, and I left him by Gomaljik Grove. Please save him. Copy that. Gotolja. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you? Weavers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Shidilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. Ooh, Gunbreaker very close to level. Gotolja. I'm sorry to have troubled you, stranger. Shidilja. Oh, a thousand blessings upon you. My Gotolja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. Gotolja, as I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty weaver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. Shidilja. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those weavers weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Gotolja. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local weavers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for weavers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Shidilja. Thank her, dearest. She's doing us a kindness. Gotolja. Right. Just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We are counting on you. Gotolja. What could have driven them into such a frenzy? If only I weren't some common cripple. Remembering a dream. Shidilja seems to know where to start regarding the weavers. Shidilja. First, I think we ought to search the area where we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it, but I worry about another ambush. Would you go ahead and make sure the roads are safe? Thank you, stranger. You are ever generous. We first encountered the weavers north of Golmajik Grove, by the cenote there. I'll give you an ample head start, and then come and meet Gotolja. In the meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may have been similarly attacked for all we know. Shidilja. We need to investigate the cenote just north of Golmajik Grove. I'll come and meet you once you've cleared a safe path. Gotolja. While you and Shidilja are away, I'll ask around the city. Maybe someone knows something about the weavers. Die, 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 die. Really resistant. Shidilja, thank you for doing that. I had no troubles at all on my way here. Something that might explain the Weaver's aggression. I'm afraid I don't see anything unusual. What do you think? What is it? My cyan crystal. I must have dropped it when we were attacked. It was a gift from my husband when he returned from Eorzea. He said its blue glow reminded him of these forests, so he carried it always. Worth no more than a common stone, I'd wager, but to me it is precious. It kept him safe while he was away, brought him home alive. Sometimes, the grief of his injury blinds him to the miracle of his survival. He may not be able to fight anymore, but he is still the strongest man I know. My husband used to train here in his youth. We call this stone Choli Selvas. Choli Selvas. The weight of the sky. And once, he believed with all his heart that he could bear any weight, achieve any dream. I wanted to remind him of that when I brought him here, but then those weavers come along. Anyway, I've chattered on long enough. So far as I can see, nothing in this area readily explains why those poor beasts attacked us the way they did. Perhaps Kotolja has discovered something back in the city. Living it up in the city. Kotolja. Back without incident? Good. Shidilja. Well, it was by no means a waste of a journey. I was able to recover my precious crystal. Kotolja, thank you for seeing her home safely. While you were away, I managed to glean a thing or two about our wyverns. Shidilja, did you now? Somehow I knew you would have good luck. Let's hear what my husband has to say. Kotolja. Budding promise. Kotolja would share what he knows about the wyvers. Wyvers? Hiya. Kotolja. According to those I spoke with, a number of people have been attacked by wild wyvers in recent days. Many while traveling on public roads. Even Dobro have been among the injured, and theirs is a clan that has worked with wyvers since time immemorial. Shidilja. Goodness. If even Dobro can't handle them, what hope do the rest of us have? We'd be forced to step 1 foot outside the city. Kotolja. Not to mention what this might mean for our own wyvers. If they start misbehaving, we may find ourselves without mounts or beasts of burden. I thought about calling upon our hunters for help with the wild ones, but culling the population can't serve us well in the long run. Which leaves providing armed escort to those who venture outside the city. With the right preparation, I could do it. Shidilja, what are you saying? It's not a matter of preparation, Kotolja. If this woman hadn't come along when she did, What will I say? What about trapping the wyvers instead? But an armed escort would still mean slaying wyvers, right? What about trapping the wyvers instead? Kotolja, you raise a good point. Perhaps setting a trap or creating some diversion would better serve our interests. Our goal is to protect our people after all. Wyvers may be physically formidable, but they must have some weakness in their finer senses. A smell they can't tolerate, for instance. If we were to incorporate that deterrent into, say, a smoke bomb, that should buy anyone enough time to flee from an aggressive wyver. I can handle the smoke bombs. I've been making those since I first became a mercenary. Shidilja. Then why don't you teach me as well? I'm eager to help how I can. Kotolja. If you could find out what scent wyvers detest, that would be a great help. Makulja should know. Makulja, the weaver handler, mind, not the blessed siblings. Ah, yes, he only has one jar. Makuljaja is the blessed siblings. When you have whatever he recommends, bring it to me so we can infuse the smoke bombs with it. Alright, Bakulja. Bakulja. What do Weavers hate to smell? Now that's a way to start a conversation. Ah yes, I heard Gotolja was asking about recent Weavers incidents. I'd recommend the scale bud if you're looking for something smelly. You can pick them off the luminescent plants found in water-bound areas like Cenote Jayunja. Mostly unremarkable until you crush or grind them. Then you'll wish you never had. Weavers have a keen sense of smell, so one whiff should be all you need to convince them to be elsewhere. But the same goes for people, so take care when stowing those buds in your bag, eh? I'd try Cenote Jayunja for the scale buds. Remember, don't crush them until you're ready to scare off a Weaver. Your nose will thank me. Okay. Oh. You're interrupting my gap closer rotation. Ooh, what's that big thing over there? A rank. Oof. Oof. Scale buds. Gotolja, did you find something to drive off the Weavers? Scale buds picked from the glowing plants found in Cenote Jayunja, known to cause severe olfactory discomfort when crushed. When it's crushed, you say, "Ugh, this should do it." When everything's packed together just right, I can ensure the impact both triggers the smoke and crushes the bud. In theory, anyway. We still need to test it. Skill of a veteran. Gotolja is eager to test the smoke bombs. Gotolja. If these smoke bombs work as planned, our problems are solved. So what happens if they don't? It's what happens if they don't that worries me. A thankless task, but would you test them in my stead? You are far more capable of repelling an angered Weaver than I am, no matter how it pains me to admit it. There are plenty of Weavers in the forest. See if the bomb works as they should, and do what you must if they don't. I have confidence those bombs will work, but you can never be too sure. So much travel. Watch out. Anteater. Snuffle. Solution's all good and well, but why are they getting angry? We've not yet found the cause. I love this enemy. Reminds me of Dark Souls. I hate this enemy. Go away. Wine. Shidilja. Making those mobs took longer than I expected. Did you try them yet? Gotolja. How did it go? Did our smoke bombs work? Shidilja. Shidilja. Thank goodness. Now we no longer need to worry about battling any wyverns. Gotolja. I fashioned my bombs after those of the kobolds across the salt. They've pulled me through many a tricky situation, believe you me. Never imagined I'd be using them at home one day. I'm glad. Bakulja. The smoke bombs were a success, I take it. I do hope you're willing to share with the rest of us. Gotolja. And what would a weaver handler want with weaver repellent? Kulja. I meant with the rest of the city. Plenty of people have had run-ins with weavers, and few among them are fighters. I'm sure they'd be relieved to share in your brilliant solution. Gotolja. It's just a smoke bomb. Nothing brilliant about it. Shidilja. So you say, but none of us could have conceived or crafted such a thing. Your expertise and knowledge continues to serve your community. Gotolja. I never considered that. I always thought a mercenary who can't fight is little more than a waste of space. But if I can still use my skills for the better, maybe there's hope for me yet. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize that before? I think we have more smoke bombs to make Shidilja. Enough for everyone. Shidilja. Indeed, we must do what we can to ensure Mamuk's future is a bright one. Gotolja. That we will. Thank you for standing by us. You are a true friend to Mamuk and her people. Shidilja. We should have a few bombs to spare for Bakulja and the others. I will return home to fetch them, but I hope we meet again someday, kindest of kind strangers. I will never forget all you have done for us.
Wow.
I think that's the chain quest done. I think this is the combination one now, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Combining with Tiaro? I think his name was? Tiatiro, or something like that. Something is troubling Gotolja. Ooh, life-bound by honor. One forest. Gotolja. I'm glad you're here. We seem to have another problem, one that has nothing to do with wyverns. An armed man has been spotted loitering outside the city, a Jabral. He's clearly not here for trade, and while I'd like to believe he's not here for trouble either, others in Mamuk may think differently. If someone does something rash, our hopes for change will have been for nothing. That's why I'd like you to speak with him as an impartial party and discover what business he has in these parts. Last I heard, he was outside the eastern gates. I'd like to believe he means no harm, but if wishes were wyvers, as they say. What's the end of that expression? There is Tiatro. Hello, friend. Tiatro. Evray, thank goodness, a friendly face. I've been working hard to fulfill my duties as a hunter, but the beasts on the Utomu horizon are as restless as ever. Thinking the lower forest might be plagued with similar issues, I've come to investigate, but all I've found thus far are looks of fear and possibly loathing. And here I thought Mamuk had reformed its opinion on outsiders. What will you say? Recent weaver attacks have the people on edge, that's all. I know someone who would be happy to talk with you. Weaver attacks? That is strange. I'd love to hear more about it from someone local. Surely I'm not alone in my desire to keep our forest safe. Come on, Evray. Gotolja, I asked you to speak with him, not invite him in for tea. Tiatro. Apologies for the intrusion. My name is Tiatro, and I've come to investigate the local wildlife on behalf of the Brethren of Braj. Gotolja, I live here. Nice to meet you. Tiatro. The pleasure is all mine. Now, allow me to get straight to the point. The beasts on the Utomu horizon have been exhibiting strange behavior as of late. We have a theory that whatever is causing their restlessness may lie in the Jatika heartland. Gotolja. Hold on, JD. Do you think we're to blame for your problems? Tiatro. No, not at all. I simply meant that we've seen strange blue-flowered beasts up above, and their presence has caused no little anxiety in the surrounding wildlife. Gotolja. I see. Blue blossoms are indeed native to the Jatika heartlands. Seems odd they would stray that far. First the weavers, now this. Something's not right. Tiatro. I'm keen to resolve the problem, whatever it is. You say your weavers have been acting strangely as well? troubling indeed. But I think we'll need more information if we're to affect any change. Let's ask around. Good soldier. Wait! A Gibral like you shouldn't wander these streets alone. I'll come with you. Yours is a friendly face in these parts. If you handle the western side of the city, we'll take the east. Okay. Tiet Row. Mamuk is a lovely city, not nearly as scary as rumor has it. I told you, stop gawking and don't stray. A little fear might do you good. Do. Determined Dobro. Fly agarics have been wandering in places they have no business being. Does that count as strange? Normally, they live deep in the forest, but these days you can find them as close as Mamuk. I think it's strange anyway. Usually you only get a glimpse of fly agarics, but I damn near had a staring contest with one just outside the city. Bizarre, I tell you. I am hungry. Personable Buuniwa. Anything unusual? Now that I think about it, my friend recently spotted a massive beast while gathering herbs. He'd be able to tell you more. His name is Sonilja, and he lives just down the road there. My friend's name is Sonilja, and he lives just down the road. He should be able to tell you more about the beast he saw. I've been inside that guy's home. He always says he can't talk to me. Wait, this is the house. There he is. Sonilja. That gargantuan thing scared me half to death, is what it did. I was gathering medicinal herbs near Bitterbark Cenote when I see this enormous creature appear out of nowhere, snatch up a nearby beast, swallow it whole. Then, just like that, it was gone. Into the cenote. Might as well have been a trick of the light. Or those two tentacles. Ugh. I'll never forget. Its prey didn't stand a chance. If I'd been standing just a few yards to the right. Ugh. Huh? Yeah. Tiet Pro. I tried starting conversations with the locals, but people just looked scared, and Gotolja just got angry. Gotolja. Everyone was more keen to hear what business I had with a hunter from Ikbraj than they were to share information themselves. How about you? Did you manage to discover anything? Ah. A giant tentacled monster emerging from Bitterbark Cenote. Not a familiar creature to me, but cenotes are known to connect to large river bodies of water, even as far as the salt. So this beast drifts into our cenotes from the outside and starts preying on the local wildlife. Without a clear way to defend themselves, the blue blossoms flee to the upper forests, while the weavers start rampaging in fear. Tiet Row. And if we slay that tentacled fiend, I told you, our problems are solved. I hope you two are ready for the hunt. Hell yeah. Tiet Row. Born ready. I'll certainly do a better job of slaying this monster than I did collecting information on it. Haha. But told ya. Good. Then I have a plan. I'll explain once we get to Bitterbark Cenote. More travel. Gotolja. We ran into a few errant beasts on the way, but Tiat Ro can hold his own. Good eye, good instincts. With time, he'll go far. Tiat Ro. No trace of our mysterious monster, but we did find the remains of some blue-flowered beasts. Leftovers from its last meal, no doubt. Gotolja. Now that we know what whets its appetite, we can easily lure it out. I've incorporated some blue blossom viscera into one of my smoke bombs, so that when it detonates, our lurking friend will reappear for another meal. If you'll do the honors. Tiat Ro, I'm ready when you are. Gotolja, you should watch the battle from here. You have a good eye, and observing this creature's weaknesses and how it fights will serve us well should we encounter its kind again. Tiat Ro, a fair point. Then may the spirit of the barrage guide you true, Evray. I won't miss a moment of your battle. I won't so much as blink. Gotolja, that bomb should bring our sinister friend to the surface. Take care not to waste it. I don't fancy digging around in blue blossom guts again. Handmade stink bomb. Small explosive painstakingly crafted by Gotolja. Even before detonation, its odor is formidable. Yeah. Ooh. Gotolja. 2 of them. I doubt I'd have fared half as well against such foes, even in my prime. Though there's no need for such comparisons now. Tiat Ro. That was incredible, Ever. I think you got them all. Let's return to the city and talk about what comes next. Can't we just do it here, man? It's my time. Gotolja, I hope our forest regains some semblance of peace, but we still ought to remain vigilant. Tiat Ro, the heroine returns. I'm glad I could witness your fighting techniques firsthand. Next time, you can leave the slaying to me. I know just how I'd bring down such a beast. Gotolja, any insights you could share would be invaluable. Few though they are in number, Mamuk's hunters are better positioned to deal with such menaces should they return. Tiatro, would you ever consider allowing the Brethren of Raj to patrol the Jatika heartlands? Don't misunderstand. I will happily offer my insights regardless. I just thought that since your numbers are few, my people ought to offer their assistance. What do you say? Soldier, it's a generous offer, but not one you're likely to profit from. Tiatro, I disagree. The Ut-Omu horizon, Jatika heartland. We separate them with words, but in essence, they are the same forest. The forest of Yaktel. What benefits Mamuk benefits Ikbraj. It's only by joining hands that our forest can flourish. Besides, none amongst the Brethren have the knowledge and experience of a Mamulja mercenary. We stand to gain much by working alongside you. Kotolja, I agree that cooperation is the key to this forest's prosperity. But it's still too soon to realize such a change. If we hope to achieve true unity, it can't be forced. We need time to know the Gibral, so that our future alliance can be more than just name. Tiatro, of course. We too hope to learn more about Mamuk. It really is a beautiful city. Well then, I'd best be off. The Brethren will want to hear my findings. And I'm eager to discuss what steps we can take to build understanding with Mamuk. Katolja, I appreciate it. I'll do what I can to convince folk that hunters from Ikbraj aren't all worthy of suspicion. It may take time, but they'll come around. You truly are a marvel, Evray. If you're not revolutionizing the city or saving men from their past, you're connecting kindred spirits from opposing communities. Tiatro, together we'll make this forest one that's safe and welcoming to all. From the top of the Ut-Omu horizon to the heart of the Jatika heartlands. No matter where you venture in Yaktel, you will always find friends. Come and visit whenever you'd like. Yay! Sweet. 95. All right. I did it. Another keystone. The final keystone, in fact. And also reclaimed my stolen keystone. And I finished the Ether Current side quests. The chain quests. So that's GG for tonight. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.